will say this for the beginning of this. This will be a VOD series on YouTube. So if you want to check that out, !YouTube should take you right to my channel. If you want to subscribe, there, it'd be greatly appreciated. I literally just bought this game like a few days ago, and I wanted to, because it was on sale, 75% off. I don't even know if it's still that way, but I had to take the deal. It's like it's too good to pass up. And I knew. Oh, what happened as well. All right, let's see. All right. Well, welcome, if anyone's here, welcome to the first Subnautica Below Zero series. Or the first Subnautica Below Zero VOD of the series. So this one will be 4 hours-ish long. A little more, maybe a little less, I don't know. We'll see. Probably a little more. Only this first VOD will be will be super long. The rest of them will be on Tuesdays, Thursdays, or Saturdays, whichever days it is. But I may not play this the next couple of weeks due to 2v8, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. So this will be the first, today will be the first Subnautica Below Zero stream. Then after that, on Tuesdays, Thursdays, or Saturdays, we'll play Subnautica Below Zero for 2 to 3 hours instead. So, yeah, we're starting this off with a bang. Just a note, I have not beaten Below Zero before. And I also haven't explored Below Zero a whole bunch either. The only thing, the farthest that I remember getting was in the crystal caverns with the prawn suit. And getting pretty far on the land section where the ice worms are. But that's pretty much it. I don't know where else stuff is. I do kind of know the storyline a bit, so this one will have a little bit less of a I've seen it before sort of thing. But I've seen most of it before already, so it's not going to be like a whole big... It's not going to be a whole big, oh man, I didn't know... Man, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh man, what is that? Oh my god. Like, I know quite a bit on this, just not absolutely everything. Some regular Subnautica I know a crap ton about because I've researched through it a lot, and it's probably one of my favorite Subnautica, probably my favorite out of the 2 Subnautica games. So, alright, we will be starting in a second, so let me go ahead and switch scenes real quick. Game should pop up, there we go. Game's up. Alright, we will be... so yeah, we will be playing right now. So it looks like we got a bunch of we got a bunch of options here. So we have survival, freedom, hardcore, creative, and custom. Just like last time, we're going to be doing survival. We're going to be maintaining our hunger, our thirst, our health, our O2, and our temperature. I do like freedom because it feels a lot better than you doing this, than stressing about food and water. But because we want this to be authentic, we're going to be playing survival. So here we go. Launching into the Arctic areas of 4546b. Here we go. Press any button to continue.
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Right, because Altera owns the planet, essentially.
Approaching 4546 speed. Surface temperatures.
Oh.
Drop pod deployed.
Whoops. Here we go. It's like the Subnautica Below Zero made it, so gave our character voice acting, which is cool. Alright, now we have control of our character.
46 speed. Enjoy your stay.
Yep, and it explodes.
New blueprint synthesized.
I do like that. That's cool. Alright, unfortunately, it looks like we can't do anything with that. But luckily, there's a lot of stuff lying around since I remember how to do this. There's some water, some flares, way too many flares, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, we got all that stuff. Location, drop pod. It's orange, apparently. We're gonna leave it blue. I like it being blue. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll keep it blue. So it's over there. I'm pretty sure that's it. You start. This is what you're supposed to start with. You start with 2 nutrient blocks and 3 filtered waters. There may be some more. We'll have to check around a little more. There's a flare. I don't need flares, but I mean, I guess I'll take it. So yeah, currently there's a meteor shower going on. And I presume that eventually that will stop. I am also realizing that I am starting to freeze. So let's go this way. Alright, the freezing.
Smokes. That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Yes. That is the plan. Remember, don't get too close, because while they do emit heat, it will hurt you if you get too close to it. We will go ahead and eat one of those nutrient blocks immediately, though. Yeah, so on land, you have you have a thermometer. You have temperature. You have to deal with your temperature. In the water, you have to deal with O2. Alright, so this is not the spawn, but this is where you start. Alright, here we go. Alright, I may need to do some maintenance real quick. First, we're gonna save. Then we're going to go into options, and we're gonna turn ambient all the way back up, because I am not gonna lie, that's way too low. There you go. Alrighty. This is the Twisty Bridges, I believe. So this is essentially the safe biome. This biome is relatively safe. It sucks that the drop pod is all the way over here. Holy crap.
Found the drop pod.
Okay.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister.
Hmm.
I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and
All right.
fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ.
Yeah, I remember that.
They
I
were in a
remember
big
this.
hurry to leave, and
We
there
are.
might still be information to be
I
found
believe.
there.
I don't.
It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
I'm trying to remember who our name is. Is it Robin? I think it's Robin. Yeah, it's Robin. Okay. Yes, we learned a lot of things.
Well,
I
Sam,
really.
I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that
Oh, sorry.
radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
All right. I am gonna put all these flares away though, because they are not very useful. The graphics are really fucking low. Let me see if I can check the graphics. Hmm. That looks better. I like medium. Yeah, medium feels better. All right. All right, first thing of business. We need to gather resources.
Altera supply cache nearby.
Nearby. Over there. Okay. Interesting. So we gotta remember, we can't go very far. We don't have a whole lot to work with, so we need to be careful.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Yes, sir. Bullseye shroom.
New creature discovered.
Oh, picking it up makes this discovery interesting. Let's see, is there another resource piece over here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Let's get some air real quick. All right. I can't tell if there's supposed to be ambience. Well, there is ambience. I can't tell if there's supposed to be music here or not, but there should be. So you have galena and limestone. Limestone has copper and that stuff. How big are the ribbon plants? Oh, okay, they're not that big. Okay, good. All right, let's head back in here.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5, When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
Okay. Alright, so we can make some more materials. We can make batteries. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, let's make ourselves a filtered water real quick. Alright, resources. Yep. Lots of stuff. Survival knife. Yeah, if we want the survival knife, we're gonna have to go get silicone rubber. And yeah, a lot of this stuff requires silicone rubber. Okay. For now, let's make a battery. Just a single battery. Eh, screw it. We'll make another one. It'll be useful. Alright. Now let's go to this kelp area over that I spotted over here. And see if we can get some stuff. There's some seeds. There's a sea glide.
New
I probably didn't
blueprint
need that much.
synthesized.
Yeah, we gotta go up this surface.
Oxygen.
Looks like there's a grav trap thing down there, I think. Alright, we need to head back to our pod. The ambience is nice. I wish there was more music, though. Because I'm not hearing a whole lot of it. Interesting. I'm trying to remember what Galena drops. Yes, I know.
Oxygen.
Alright. We have some water. Let's consume one of those. 25 water is actually pretty good. I think, wasn't it 20? Wasn't it just 20 before in the other game? Maybe. Alright, let's go ahead and make some silicone rubber. Make some fins. That should help us swim faster. We got a survival knife. There you go. Okay, that was a little weird. And a scanner.
All right, I have a scanner.
Alright, let me check and see what else I need to get. So I also need to get a O2 tank so I can do stuff easier. I'm gonna need a compass to figure out which direction I'm going. First aid kit, I don't think I'll need for now. As for everything else, I think these three are kind of useless right now. So I think the thing that we need to get is these two. We need 2 titanium, 1 fiber mesh, and 1 copper wire and 1 wiring kit. Luckily, I have enough copper to make a wiring 1 wire. As for everything else, we need fiber mesh and a wiring kit, and I don't remember how we get the wiring kit. I don't have any silver, so I don't know how we get silver. Alright. Let's put those in there for now. We got plenty of resources now. Battery. I'm gonna just deposit everything in there, to be honest. I have no reason to have it on me right now. So we need fiber mesh and silver. Okay, so now we're a lot quicker. Let's go ahead and get some fiber mesh for an O2 tank, and then we'll head over there.
New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. I kind of want to ignore the sea monkeys because I know what those do. They like to steal your gear. There's a lot of bioluminescence in this biome. It's really cool. All right, I put my titanium in here. I remember that's tab.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Thank you. Floating
The
air
standard
pump.
oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Nice. We got the repair tool as well, so we can repair vehicles. The next thing on the agenda is the wiring kit, which we should try and get. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. Let's see. Let's try to get some bladderfish. Alrighty. What? Oh, right. Here you go. Yeah, let's craft some waters. We should be able to make it to that cache now. Yeah, we got a lot of waters. And we have one thing of food as well. We're gonna head over there. We're also gonna grab some bladderfish on the way. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a flashlight. We should be fine. Oh lord, okay. Okay, there's water above here. That's good. Oh, the brine wings I think are dangerous, right? We can swim a bit faster. Do I even have the flippers? I do have the flippers on. Distilled water. Oh.
Use beacons to mark
Beacon.
traverse territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
I suppose that I'm at some point supposed to go down there, but I'm not gonna go down there. There's something blue over there. Let me get some air real quick. Oh, it's a light stick. I'm not sure if I want to go that way. What is that? Okay. I'm hearing a lot of things. I wonder if scanning them will allow you to figure out what's in them. I also have to remember that warpers do not exist here. Because if I see like alien architect structures or whatever, it's going to make me think, oh, there's something dangerous there. There's going to be warpers or something, when that's not going to be the case. Oh, if I can scan this. There's another one over there too. It's shooting at me. There are those guys. They're... Oh my god, why are there so... Holy crap, there's so many of them. There's so many sea monkeys. I think maybe as long as I don't have anything in my hands, I'll be fine. Maybe. I'm trying my best to stay low. Yeah, there's a lot of sea glide fragments. There's a lot. Like, I mean a lot. Like, holy crap, that's crazy. Argentite? Mobile vehicle bay. Galena.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep. Gotcha. Okay, let's head back for now and try to get the sea glide, because I'm gonna be honest, I need to get the sea glide. It's kind of like a must thing. Like a must-have. Eventually, I'll also have to make a base too, like an actual proper base, instead of this. I'll have to find a good spot for it too. I should have unlocked it. Oh yeah, there it is. 1 lubricant, 1 copper wire, 1 battery. I actually have all of that.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Yep, that's the Sea Glide. Okay. Keep the beacon in there. And put the flare in there as well. Alright. We do have 1 med kit, but I would like to keep it in here. Alright, that feels much better. Alright, let's search. Let's search the waters. Oh, here's the deep, twisty bridges. Oh my god, look at all the Sea Glide fragments.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Oh yeah, I think at this point you'd have to go there yourself. You can't just... Yeah. I would like to get access to the mobile vehicle bay, though. I just need to see if I can find... Is that it? There you go. We got it, but I don't know how we're gonna use it. Alright.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I just need to remember where this is. Ooh, that's something.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So you have brute sharks over here. This is where things start getting really dangerous. Okay, I see one structure there. Here we go, this way. That's a little annoying. Here.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking, we're running out of time.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Ion cubes. I think these guys can hurt me. Although they seem to not care, so. Ooh.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Okay.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Oh, shoot. Okay. That wasn't there before. Alright.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Now I can okay. Now it allows me to scan it, of course, as it's been fucking destroyed. Containment cube. Nom. And glorp. Alright. Oh, I was presume we were meant to go around, not use this. Okay. Was there a jump? Wait, hold on. Was there jumping in the normal Subnautica? I don't remember. Alrighty. So we're heading out then. There you go.
Warning. 30
Yeah,
seconds
yeah.
of oxygen remaining.
And that's where the deeper twisty bridges go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Oh my
remaining.
lord.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And this way, it's just gonna keep saying it until I just leave, which I honestly should just do. Advanced wiring kit.
New technology acquired.
Sea truck depth upgrade MK1.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of
Chance of
oxygen
lead.
remaining.
Chance of copper. Okay, I see. I think I see it now.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm not sure I'm gonna make
Oxygen.
this. Oh, no, I will. No, I will. I'm fine. I'm fine. I didn't even realize that I just swam right up to 2 of those brute sharks. Holy crap, that scared me a little bit. That scared me a little. That kind of scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh, there's a structure over here. I'm gonna check this out real quick. How much room do I have? Plenty of room. Yeah, there's some structures here. Let's check on the surface first. Mineral detector. Desk.
New blueprint synthesized.
Not a whole lot up here. Use the flare to see. Okay. Oh, here. I was gonna go down here as well. See what's down here. Medkit. Beacon fragment. I think I know how to make that. Right? Do I know how to make that? Let me go and check to see. Yeah, I do. I can make it. Alright. Just seeing if I could or not. But yeah, looks like nothing really else down here. The oxygen that I get left is still pretty abysmal. I need to upgrade as soon as I can. As well as get the sea truck. That'll be very helpful with getting around without having to suffer oxygen losses. I probably should have read what these things drop, to be honest. Alright.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Okay. Alrighty. We have a lot of stuff to go through. The containment cube. We have the alien robot, the ion cube. Okay, let's look at geological data. So Argentite has silver. Galena has lead. Limestone has copper. Most of them will have a chance of just giving titanium. Table coral. Sea monkey nest. Why does it say herbivores? Like it's meant to, like it's in, I don't know. Tech. Yeah, air pumps, light stick, mineral detector. Who cares? Sea truck. Okay. Let's look at everything here. Oh yeah, the sea truck's gonna need a lot of stuff. Then we have the depth upgrade MK1. Then we have MK2 and the MK3. Which all need lots of stuff. Then there's just a desk. Alright, the next thing we do need, though, if we want to get the sea truck, we need to get the mobile vehicle bay. And one thing we should also do is get the rebreather, because getting the rebreather will also help a lot. Yeah, get the rebreather, get the mobile vehicle bay, and we'll also need to get the compass so we can actually see where we're going, which direction we're going, I guess. Because we got a bunch of new materials Enameled glass uses glass, lead, and diamond instead of stalker teeth, which is interesting because obviously we never really had stalkers in this game. We don't really have stalkers in this game, so. All right. So I want to get the rebreather first. The rebreather is the first thing that I want to get. So we need a wiring kit, fiber mesh, and silicone rubber. I pressed the wrong button. So we do have one silicone rubber and one fiber mesh. Now we just need a wiring kit. Unfortunately... Oh, interesting. You can use these as batteries? That's cool. 300,000. Can you fit this into a Sea Glide? I didn't realize you could use those as batteries. That's cool. That's all I can put in there. Let me grab the... Let's take those out for now. We need to get some silver. Mineral detector. So it needs titanium, copper wire, battery. Yeah, I think we were gonna make more rubber at some point anyway. Alright, we need 1 titanium, 2 copper for wiring kit. And also a battery. I'm gonna try something. Let me switch this out. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can't use these as batteries, apparently. While they do have a charge, you can't like shove them into your other equipment for stuff. I'm gonna need more copper. I'll grab a couple of ribbon plants for batteries. I may also need another one, so we'll grab 2 more ribbon plants, and then we'll use the battery for the mineral thing. Yeah, this place has a lot more resources than the other version of this planet. Or not the other version, the other place. This area has a lot more stuff to it, I feel like. Chance of lead. Keep searching. Really run low. We run low very quickly. Oh, it has something. It has something in its hand, so it's not gonna... I think that's how it works. If they have something in their hand, they can't steal stuff, but they can give it to you. So sea monkeys can be good, but they can also be bad. Holy crap. Giving me one hell of... Oh shit, I didn't even notice. It's not even giving me the 30-second warning anymore though. It should be doing that, and I don't know why it's not. And like in this game, resources are not infinite, so you can't just infinitely make stuff. Alright. We can make a couple of batteries. It should make it a bit easier to
The mineral
find stuff as
detector
well.
can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Can I put this damn thing away? I don't want this. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Let's see. So, the thing we need... So, yeah. Wait, let me look in here real quick. We need the rebreather and the compass, and we're going to need 2 wiring kits for it. Wiring kits take 2 silver, if I remember correctly. So, we're going to need to find a bunch of silver. Now, as for components, advanced wiring kits require silver as well. So, and that's one of the things that we need to make is the mobile vehicle bay. We needed titanium ingot, 1 lubricant, and 1 computer chip. So, how do you make a computer chip? Copper wire, table coral samples, and gold. I don't know where we can find gold. I think I know which one, though. I think I know where we can go to find gold. Yeah, I think one thing I can do is just keep searching over here. If I remember correctly, the deep twisty bridges over here is where we can find it.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, that's really helpful. There's some down here.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, there's a plant there.
Oxygen.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. The light.
Oxygen.
That is... Okay, I think I should maybe... Yeah, getting the rebreather will definitely be a good thing to get for sure. I'm going to stop for now, and I'm going to get that rebreather, and then I'm going to go back down, try to find some more silver, which how much silver did I get? I got 4 actually. I can actually make I can make the rebreather, and I can also make the compass. But I think for now, the compass will have to wait a bit. While the compass is good and can help with certain situations, I'm gonna have to. I might wait for a bit for that one.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving, by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Nice. Nice. Okay. So this should help me when I'm diving super deep, hopefully. All right. The next thing I'm going to try to get is the mobile vehicle bay. Although judging by this, it may take a while, but I would like to get this at some point. So, we have titanium, we have lubricant. I think we do. No, we do not. I need to craft another thing of lubricant. Alright. Alright, we have lubricant. How much does it take to make a titanium ingot in this game? Oh, it takes only 5 in this game, right? 10 is in the other. It takes 10 in the other game. It takes 10 in the other game. Alright, let's see what else. We have the ingot, we have the lubricant, now we just need the computer chip. And the computer chip needs 2 table core samples, 1 copper wire, and 1 gold. I'll have to figure out how to get the gold, but I can make a copper wire. Yep, I'm past 100 meters and I'm fine now. Or at least mostly fine. I don't know how fine I actually am. This thing's gonna run out of batteries at some point. You know what? Oh, I don't have... Oh, shit. I didn't keep a battery on me. That's not good. I need to head back before my thing the battery dies. I need to replace the battery. I forget how quickly and easily the battery depletes on this. It should not deplete this fast.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because yeah, originally diving deep down there, it takes a toll on your oxygen intake because it makes it so your oxygen doesn't last very long the further down you dive. So if you want to gain more oxygen, you'd have to go up and find stuff more quickly. I did not mean to leave my battery in here. I'm just gonna say that now. We can use that battery for crafting other things later. Alright, we're now at 100%. We can go back down and try to find some more stuff. I'll go ahead and grab some air first, and we're gonna go over that way. Oh, PDA. Sea truck fragment. Oh, and another PDA. There's a structure over here. High capacity O2 tank.
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay. We got the habitat builder.
New blueprint
Oh,
synthesized.
I can't go out that way apparently.
Warning. 30
Yep.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, those guys are really aggressive. That's probably why they're called brute sharks. Yeah, it goes way deeper. Oh, Lord. I don't want to be down here. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to be down there. Alright, I've scanned it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Good thing there's these oxygen plants here. I would have died a long time ago if I didn't have these. I also got some gold. I got some gold and a little bit of silver. We should be fine for a little bit. How much did I get? I only got 2 silver, but I got 4 gold, so I'd say that's good. We can get another wiring kit, which also means that we can get some other good things. Like the brute sharks. Oh my god, I hate those. It's not like they're super dangerous or anything, but they're definitely something. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be heading to home, and home's this way. I'm at 70%. I spent 30% of this thing down there already. It's crazy.
Oxygen.
I forgot my water. I'm gonna have to go in here, drink a bottle in game, and then go get some water. Actually, let's leave that open because that pauses the game. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. All right. Oh shit. I don't know what that did. The hell did that do? Yeah, whatever. It's whatever. Oh shoot, I can do that now actually. Let me just grab some of this for some glass. Oh, I need 2 glass. I didn't even realize that. I do got some water. Good thing I grabbed those quartz in the beginning, huh? I did lose a silver, but that's fine. I'm still saving the wiring kit. I can still save the wiring kit for something else. All right, that should it should give me a lot more breathing room. Also, I got myself some sour gummy bears. And water. Just felt like I might as well grab them. And the habitat builder will be nice to have as well. Anyway. We gotta build ourselves a computer chip. And then a mobile vehicle bay. Ooh. Oh boy. Aren't I carrying this correctly? Actually, I probably am. Alright. The next thing on the agenda is to make the habitat builder, actually. Because having this is going to be very useful. So, we're going to need another computer chip, unfortunately. And another battery. Luckily, I can go ahead and make another battery. Yeah, I can make that. And then to make this, we need a computer chip. So we need 1 gold, 1 copper wire, and 2 pieces of shell or whatever. I don't remember what they were called. It was some sort of shelf coral or whatever. Something like that. It's over in the deep twisty bridges as well. So hopefully we'll get some close by that we can grab. Oh yeah, look at all that oxygen. We're not gonna run low on oxygen anytime soon. This one's gonna be a bit tougher because you actually have to get you get the entire thing, not a small piece. So seriously, why does it keep giving me only titanium? I want copper. We may need another one, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab some more table coral samples. Already 50% on this, that's crazy. Now look at that.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Oh yeah, 19. There's a lot of stuff in here. Unfortunately, we don't actually have a room yet. So we 100% are gonna have to make one at one point. Okay, luckily we have a few ways of power. We have a bioreactor and we have solar panels. Solar panels will charge up our base during the day. Bioreactors can be used during the night for bioreacting. And storage. Yeah, I do believe we should start on a base though. Let's go ahead and find a spot to put it. We need it to be an area that's deep enough. I think putting it over the twisty bridges is a good idea. This looks like a good spot. The moon pool can probably go in the center there. Or maybe we can go over here. Maybe if we find a thermal vent somewhere, we can use that. Oh, is that where I think that's where I came from, actually. You should probably go somewhere over here then. Yeah, one day we're gonna go up there. That's gonna be fun. I wonder if there are any thermal vents nearby. 41% already. I may have to use other sources of power instead of a thermal vent. Looks like it goes quite deep over here. Where is this? Oh, thermal vents. I assume if I get too close to these, it'll get too hot, right? Hydrothermal spire. Oh yeah, there's an island here, if I remember correctly. It goes like way up, and then there's just an island here. There's an island here somewhere. I'm assuming these things should give off heat, right? These are thermal vents, right? Do they burn me when I get close? No? There are little crevices in here. A lot of silver and gold here. Oh, I think I know what that is. And I think I know where this area is too. I should probably not stay in this area over that area. Oh yeah, those things. Those things sound a lot more terrifying than they should, I'm not gonna lie. There's one. Nice big thermal vent area. There are some enemies here, but I'm sure...
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Oh, I am there.
Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
I think this is an area that I wanted to go to. Well, one, I do want to be here, and two, I don't want to be here at the same time, you know? I want to be in the safe area as much as I can. So I think my best bet is maybe to make my base... Oh yeah, it's right, literally right there. I can make my base over here. I can make my base here, and I should be fine, right? Alright, well, let's start with a foundation. Because we gotta have a nice foundation first. Then... Right, you would attach this here. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to actually get resources for that. I don't have any titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, good thing there's a spot up here. Alright. I hate that these are all stuck together.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'm running out of them. Yeah, I don't have any lithium, but I do think lithium is there is a mine somewhere where there's lithium, if I remember correctly. Hatch. Okay, I need to put a hatch there. So I need 1 quartz and 1 titanium. There does seem to be a little bit of enemies, but they're not that bad. They're easy to deal with. They're basically stalkers. Oh my goodness, I am running low on this. How far that? Okay, yeah, it's really far away. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back here in a second. I need to go make another battery and recharge this thing. I need to go make another battery.
I have determined the location of some important technology.
Gotcha. I will be with you in a second.
I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Gotcha. Okay. Getting a repairment, not repairing, I like to be able to get out of here. I might have to put a beacon at my home. Because it's not at all near my base. Oh, you know what? I should probably grab that beacon. That beacon that I have. Place it down. Mark it as blue. And then unmark this after, you know, after I'm actually able to live in that base. Here it is. Yeah, so there's like a thermal spire here. Not thermal spire. These are the thermal spires anyway. There's a thermal vent somewhere over here. Alright, so now I can technically enter. I just need the ability, I just need to make a way of power rope. I need 2 quartz. Let's go up in the air. Let's go up here and get some air. This thing's gonna run out soon, but it'll be fine. As long as I stay up close to the surface, I should be fine. And on top of that, I can just press R to get stuff back, so... Okay, where is the quartz? Is the quartz just down here? I need 2 quartz. Here's some quartz. I need 1 more. Actually, if I can find more quartz as well, I would probably take that as well and make another one. If I can make a couple of these, that'd be really helpful. That roar sounds a lot like the sea dragon roar. And it's terrifying. Alright, we got 5 quartz, 5 quartz. And we've got a bunch of titanium as well. Bit of titanium, actually, but having quartz is good. If I can see the highlighted thing over there. Now, unfortunately, it's currently nighttime. Okay. So, as soon as I get far enough away from it, yeah, that'll show up as that. Nope. We'll keep those as orange for now. This one will be blue, and this one will stay green. I'm fine with that being green and that being orange. Okay.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yep.
Oxygen production offline.
I'm gonna have to wait a bit for that to actually get power. Oh. That's cool. That was cool. Whatever it was has disappeared. It was like an aurora borealis or something. Oh, that's quite deep, actually. Yeah, let's put this over a spot where we can actually make the vehicles without them being too deep. I think here is good. Alright, sea truck. 1 titanium ingot, 1 advanced wiring kit, 2 glass, and 3 lead, and a power cell. So we have a dead battery. We also have another dead battery as well. We should have a bit of lead, and we have 2 quartz. Okay, we're gonna have to head back to our current base, I guess. We're trying to make a base right now. All right. Alright, obviously I don't have enough quartz to make another glass, but I can get another one. Alright, power cell. I can probably make a power cell with this, right? Yep, makes a full power cell. We got a power cell. Let me see where the vehicle is. Okay, we got a power cell, we got the lead, we need 1 glass. Titanium ingot should be pretty easy. Okay, and now we need... What else do we need? We need a wiring. We need an advanced wiring kit. Unfortunately, we don't have enough silver to make it, so we're gonna need to find one. And we need an advanced wiring kit as well, so we're also going to need to make a computer chip, which luckily I can make. Yeah, it doesn't need. I think the other recipe needed. I think in regular Subnautica you need copper wire. Luckily, this game allows me to just go off my screen if I want to. Alright, so I made the computer chip. Now I just need a wiring kit. Yeah, now I just need a wiring kit, and I also need 2 quartz. Oh, that's the base that I'm working on. Okay. Silver. Let's go find some silver. And quartz. Silver and quartz. Go. We got the silver we needed. And we're also getting a lot of quartz as well. use something. Yeah, it would be a good idea to get a little bit of extra silver. Actually, it's a good idea to get a lot of extra everything, to be honest. We already got a... Oh yeah, that's a lot of quartz. We'll probably be fine on quartz for a bit. There's all the brute sharks. Which way are we going? We're going that way. I have not scanned this yet. I should probably do that. Oh, that's over there. I need to not... I'm not going over there yet. Oh, Jesus. I am being relentlessly pursued. I also just remembered I have to go back to this area because this place does not have a fabricator yet. Two quartz, 2 titanium, 2 copper. I can probably do that actually. I just need to get enough of the limestone outcrops. There you go. So...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Nice. Oh, we automatically have a battery charger. Okay, that's cool, actually. You know, a wiring kit and a copper wire. I can make a wiring kit. Good thing I got some extra silver. But now I need copper. Oh yeah, the battery charger is going to be a bit annoying. Because I can also just use this. I can open it and I can use it. I guess technically now I can use this area, but the problem is I don't have storage. So I may end up having to use... Do I have enough titanium for it? I do. I'll have to use some wall lockers. I'll have to use this temporarily. Alright, this should be... I believe these are all of the materials that I need for it. Yep, I have all of it. Alright. thingy should be up here. I do need to get a moon pool, so I do need to figure out where to put that. Let's go. We got the sea truck. Sea truck will be blue, just like everything else. Yeah. Oh, I think I see. So it's the sea truck by itself just acts like a sea moth. So the moon pool will be either over. No, it'll be on this side. The moon pool will be over here, and we'll have other stuff here as well. We do have areas that we should explore. One of which being up there. I don't have much food, so I'm also gonna have to leave for now.
New creature discovered. New creature discovered.
The other question is, are there bladderfish over here? Because I do need water. I'll leave that in there for now. I need, oh yeah, do bladderfish do spawn? Okay, good. Quite a bit of them, actually. Because I think the next thing I want to do is explore the area up there. So at night, obviously this place is going to lose power. A lot. This place has triple the power. Alright. This place now has 225 power. With simply solar panels alone. I think we should definitely check out this area up here, though. It feels a little bit slower than a Seamoth, but this feels better to drive. Okay. Question is, where is the land? Oh, dock. The dock is right here. Back up.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will, as soon as I figure out where I'm gonna be going. Which seems to be up here. Gotta follow. Which way? This way. So the cave definitely seems warmer. Shrub nut. Interesting. It heals health as well, apparently. Oh wow. Didn't really. Alright, which way are we going? Is it this way? No, I came from that way. We go this way. We already have that. Interesting. Probably shouldn't jump in that. That probably would be a bad idea. Nope. There you go.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind.
Hey, how you doing,
If you're
Brain Teaser? I
lying,
hope you're doing well.
there'll be hell.
We're
to
doing
pay.
alright.
Wait!
We just started
Who are
playing
you?
Stay off.
Subnautica Below Zero. Because we just bought it like earlier this week, and I wanted to play it.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
In the future, I hope you will avoid contact with the woman in the exosuit. I am among the last of a dying civilization.
Alright.
If you were to compromise your well-being, the species could go extinct.
What makes you think she's hostile anyway? A little grumpy maybe, but who wouldn't be, stranded out here alone?
She did not respond to my distress call, and she is well armed.
Maybe she's afraid of us.
I
Let's
have
get
no
in here.
desire to find out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I'm scanning the entire room, apparently. We also got some sour Gummy bears. Very interesting.
New blueprint synthesized.
I'd like to be able to see.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Oh, there's some posters. That's cool. There's a bed. Ooh, a modification station. Heck yeah. That'll be good. There's a bunch of stuff in here as well. That's it. Really? They're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna open the shaving kit and then it'll allow me to use the what's the word? It'll allow me to pick up the shaving kit, because that's how that works. Alright, I think that's pretty much all in this room, in this building. But I did unlock a lot of stuff, so I can actually upgrade the base that I have. Hey, look. Scanner room as well. Let's go.
Integrating new PDA
I might not
data.
use it though, because last time it drained the power off of mine, like it drained the power off of my base in Subnautica.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher uppers.
Probably.
Maybe I can find clues about Sam here. Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
Plot. It's a pot. Okay, oh, you know what? One thing I haven't scanned was the bulk doors. Oh, aquarium. I haven't scanned this either. Do I already have the bulk doors? No, I don't. Oh man, this is taking a while to scan. Someone didn't finish their dinner, lunch, whatever. Focus. Alright, we'll just keep going up then. It's nighttime, unfortunately. Hello. Give heat. It's a lot of water. Alright, I believe this is the thing we've got to turn off. We gotta turn this off somehow. Oh right, isn't this don't I have to make a repair station? Or do I need to find something? Pilot last known position. Ow. I am freezing. Let me go here real quick. I don't know where this came from. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where that came from. Okay, I need to find something. Not this. This, I think. Maps. Alright, this is the, that's that one map. There's multiple facilities. So these are all the Altera facilities. We're on this one right now. This one's Omega. This is Omega Lab, obviously, because I know what that symbol is. This looks like it's the mining site. No, mining site's here, right? Delta. Which one's is this? This is Delta, right? Communications and logistics. This sounds like this is where it is. Okay, while tower is in test mode is fully functional, simulated version of live mode. While in test mode, all communication from the tower, including distress signals. Okay, disabled. Gotcha. I gotta turn on test mode. Right? Let me completely heat up first, actually. Okay, there you go. Enter the test override module into the diagnostic port. As depicted in the diagram to the left, the activate test mode command may be entered via the terminal once the test override module has been inserted. So I have to find it. I have to either make it or find it, it seems. I got a lot of stuff, though, which is cool. I can make the thermoblade. Let's go. There's a thermos for beverages. Can I put like tons of water in it or something? So we need to, so it says the test override module should be going here, but I can't put anything in there, which means it's somewhere else. So I have no idea where this would be then. Active human life emergence, unauthorized habitat construction, vehicular activity detected. But yeah, we need to find the test override module somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is though. Manual. What the fuck? What kind of personality? What is this? Gone fishing. Hasn't really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm going to need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm going to go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress. Is this where I'm going to have to go? I think I have to go there to fix this up. I could be being dumb, but I think that's where I have to go. So I'm gonna have to make it back down. How is this her land? That's what I want to know. How is this Margaret's land? I think that's where her name is. Her name is Margaret or something. Okay, this way. Yeah, it's over there. That's where I have to go. Oh, shit. I think that's where I have to go to get the module test override module or something. Either that or it's somewhere in here. Or it's just straight up somewhere in here, and I don't no idea where it is. I'm assuming the crystalline sulfur is useful for something. I see thermal vents. Sea trucks over there. My inventory is almost full. I should probably go put stuff away and then come back over here. Go over and go down there. I don't know how deep this can go though. Plastic ingot and enameled glass. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, what you look at? Sulfur. There's a sulfur lake. Sulfur pond, I guess. $600. I'm assuming it has to be like a certain ways down. I don't know how far down it is though.
You do not trust Alterra,
No, neither do you.
but your sister was Alterran.
My sister was my sister. She worked for Alterra.
My people do not perceive a difference. We are what we work for.
Well, Sam wasn't. I should have guessed Alterra would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine. I tried to warn her, and she was stubborn, just like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, way less play by the rules.
Was Sam working in the best interest of Alterra?
Yes, but they definitely didn't think so.
We believe that individuals may operate in the best interest of the collective or against the best interest of the collective. There is no in-between to us.
So you always saw eye to eye on absolutely everything with your network?
No,
I sense there's more to this story.
and more to your sister's story as well.
That's fine. Change the subject. We'll come back to it later.
I just need to get rid of a bunch of it. So we did this. We do need to come back to it though. But we need to go to this area as well for resources and whatnot. But before we do that, I'm gonna have to make another battery. So I'm gonna need some copper. Luckily, there's plenty of ribbon plants down here, so I can make a bunch of batteries with these. But I do need copper, so I need one piece of copper, I believe. That's a titanium, not a copper. There you go. There's a copper. All right, now we just go back here, make the battery, replace the one in my Sea Glide, and then have this one charge. Time to go to pilot, last known position. I don't know where we can find the moon pool though, because I need to get that at some point. Yep, there's a heat vent down there. If I manage to get the thermal reactor and bring it down there, I will have so much power to my base. Alright, here's the purple vents. Jesus.
Detecting stern of an astronautical Sol-Trans-Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Alright, it does seem like this is the place, but it's not the exact place. Not yet, anyway. Jesus Christ. Okay, that scared me a little bit.
Warning, maximum
Shit.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh no, that's the other person, I think. This squid shark being here is not exactly good for my health.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, I may have to leave this here temporarily. The main issue is I don't know where to go. And this is as high up as I can get, too. There's some architect stuff here as well. I wonder if there's anything in here involving them. Let me go ahead and drink something real quick. Do I have to be here right now? I feel like I have to. So this is their last known position. So they're here. So they're in this area somewhere. Oh, it's a grappling arm upgrade. The things that these guys have in their nests are very useful. I can't go too deep either, though. My problem is I can't go too deep. Especially for the sea truck, because like if I keep going deeper and deeper, I'll just end up dying. So do I have to interact with, I think I have to interact with her in order to get the test module thing. Squid shark's gonna be annoying.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
No shit. Oh, is it this way? It might actually be this way. This seems more like a natural area for her to be in, actually. There's a lot of these things, so it makes sense. Oh god, I need to get out of I just need to keep going. Oh, those things blink. That's crazy. There's some rubies. I can go deeper.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name.
Margaret.
You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Oh yeah, this is how you get the moon pool, right? I forgot.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
It's definitely very old. Stalker jump scare.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Oh. Yeah, I have to build it, right. Oh.
New technology acquired.
A free perimeter defense upgrade, heck yeah. That's crazy. Calm down, you dingus. What am I scanning? Oh, Oh, the large room, right? Because this is a large room. Can I get over this? Jesus. Oh, PDA. That feels a little weird, just grabbing someone else's PDA and be like, yeah, that's mine. I'll take it. I'll take that. Can I take this thing? No, you can't. I'm pretty sure in the... I'm not sure if you could do that in the previous game. I don't think you could... I don't think you were able to jump in the last game. In regular Subnautica. I progressed quite a bit so far. Alright, now I just gotta make my way back. Hey, we got some stuff. Some rubies and some gel sacks. There's some pretty good resources down here. I have that. Alright. Alien distress call. I remember that. No, that's that might be a different area actually. Alright, let me look at my beacons. So we need to go back up here. We can go ahead and disable that for now. Because we were just there. We can disable that. We have Alien Distress Call Origin and Sea Truck Main Cabin. Alright. If I remember correctly, we are gonna have to make... Oh, Sea Truck Dock. Oh, right. This is for all the modules and whatnot. I see. Yeah. Vehicle upgrade console. That's good. I think that comes with the, this thing. The moon pool. So now we can get all three of these things, but I want to get this one and these. I want to get these two in particular, just these two for now, and then we can do a different type of thing another time. I think one of the things we need to make, we need to make this. Ooh, parallel processing unit. Where are we gonna make? How are we gonna make that? Oh wait. I think I know. I think I remember. We have to go into the old ship. We have to go into the old ship that's in under the water, right? That's crashed under the water. That's where we have to go. I just remembered. Yeah, I just remembered that. We have to go to the crashed ship. We just passed it earlier, too. Oh, actually, look at that. It's a baby, it's a baby vent garden. Yeah, we have to go into this thing. We have to go into this ship here. I don't know know what that sound is, but I don't want to be near that. And I'm assuming that's those things. They're so loud. I don't know why they're so loud. Yeah, it's coming after me. Oh, it managed to hit me. Oh well, that's fine. It didn't do too much damage. I need to get the repair module. Not repair module. I need to get the repair tool. That's the one thing I need to do. I need to get the repair tool. No, try not to stand too close to them, because I know they can burn me if I get too close. Why am I here? Wait, why am I here again? I'm here. I was here. I came over here for something. I need to make this, but the processing unit that I need is in that structure. I suppose my next goal was to go in there, I guess, but yeah, I don't know. It'd probably be a good idea to get the thermo blade. I just need a battery and a survival knife. Okay. I'm just gonna have to craft a battery, I think, because I don't really have anything I can use. As for other things, let's look at this. We need lithium. We don't really have lithium. Foundations can actually give +2. So we can actually use those. I think the moon pool should be our priority for now. So we need 2 titanium ingots, 1 lubricant, 2 lead. That's not what we'll pin both of those for now. Vehicle upgrades can happen another time as well. Oh shoot, we need a modification station. I guess we can't get the thermo blade yet, actually. Because we need diamonds. I don't know why I came back over here. We don't have the test module yet. We don't have a test module yet. We need to craft that. I did go the right way. I went the right way. I just thought I went the wrong way. So I went the wrong way. This way. Shit, they're fast. Oh, I just ran into a fish. Oh, we're actually, alien distress calls origin. We're actually really close to it, that I'm looking at it. We're relatively close to it, but we need the, it looks really deep. We may need to get something for that, for that. I'm trying to remember where I want this. So I do want... What did I hit? Did I hit something? Oh, I ran into the beacon by accident. Whoops. go. Alright, so first off, we need a moon pool. And the moon pool will go out here, or at least we'll try to put it out here. It looks like it doesn't want to attach here because it will break this bridge, I think. Wait, hold on. Will it be fine if it breaks that? No. Alright, we're gonna have to extend it, it seems. So we're gonna have to add another compartment here. Unfortunately. This area also has a lot of these argentite crops, so they have outcrops, so they'll have a lot of good materials. The sound kind of just cut out for a second.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So how much of the hull has to be available before it starts like breaking? I know these things can make it that's not what I meant to do. I do want to place another one of those, but I don't know where I should place. Actually, yeah, placing it there is probably a good idea. So we need another Galena outcrop, which should be a bit easy to find, somewhat. They're all like out on the edge of this thing. Oh, my inventory is full. Yeah, adds +2. All right. There you go. Oh yeah, we got a crap ton of items. We can probably pick up one of the 2 items that we dropped. We'll pick up the titanium. So according to this, for the moon pool, we need, oh yeah, oh it says right there, 2 lead. I probably should have dropped that other stuff. Oh well, I can drop off a lead in here. I can drop off some stuff in here real quick. Also, real quick, I don't know where the thing is for it. Is it here? Access upgrades. Put that in there. Alrighty. One more. Oh, right, it's in the deep, twisty bridges, I remember. Also, we're gonna have to get some lubricant. So that's one of the things we're gonna have to do. I think we killed something. Here's some kelp. Now we just need one. We just need one seed. Speaking of blueprints, I actually want to check to see what we can have. Okay, so we can't grow anything, unfortunately. Not yet. But at some point we will be able to. Very interesting how the colors change when you go into different biomes. But yeah, that's very deep. I don't know where that goes. Alright, lubricant. Wow. That reduced it by a lot. We really need to get some lithium. Honestly, I'm surprised this thing is still holding at 5. I'm gonna have to use this. Okay, that should charge this. I need one silicone rubber. Well, was it for like hot beverages, so that way I can stay warm on the surface? That might be it. We have upgrades. We actually got that one. And this one is a depth module, so we need lithium and diamonds for this, and we don't really have that much. we don't have diamonds or lithium, and I have no idea where to find them. In Subnautica Below Zero, I am not sure at all where to find stuff. So we need to make the repair tool so that we can actually repair our sea moth. Alright. I know it's going to be a long trek, but I'm actually going to use the sea glide to go all the way over here. I'm going to use the sea glide. I'm going to go all the way over here. Get a silicone rubber, because I know there's one. There has to at least be one. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably not that worth it. I forgot that I could literally just grab that and be fine. Alright. Repair tool. I should probably be watching what my camera is doing, I guess. There. Alright. The last thing I want to do is I want to build a multi-purpose room. But because we're really low, because we're really low on, well, doing certain things, we may have to do something. Distress call origin. I have no idea where that goes. Have that charging. I think it's nighttime right now, so okay. I can only go so deep with this thing, so I need to be careful. Yeah, right now we're quite deep. Already. So we need to try to figure out how to get diamonds. We need to get diamonds and lithium. So we're gonna head over to the distress call origin. That's where we're going. Yeah, it's below us. What the fuck did I hit? Yeah, it's below us. Oh, what the heck? Well, at least we learned the exterior grow bed. I can do something about that, I guess. Alright. One thing, so we need to figure out, where is it? I think it's below me. We need to get to that, and I need to figure out where that is. And it may be down here. Possibly? It's very obviously in the ground. But I don't know where in the ground. We're gonna have to find this. I don't know where it's gonna be, but we're gonna have to find it somewhere. This looks like where it might be.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Shit.
Hull damage imminent.
Okay, well. I feel like I'm not going the right way. Now I'm underneath it. Okay, I want to figure, why the hell am I down here? I have no reason to be down here. I need to find this origin, distress call origin, as it calls it. Unless it's this way. Which it may actually be the case. If that's the case, then maybe I should turn this off, because I have no reason to be down here. Unless there... Yeah, I have no reason to be down here at all. Why am I here? This is back in the same place, right? Yeah, this is the same area. Why am I here? Why is there a beacon here? I was already down here, so I have no reason to be here. Is there something that I missed? Like what? Like what? I basically just came down here for no reason. I get some water. waste of time. Well, I guess there's only 2 areas to go to then. Let me see this one. So go to this area or this area. Let's go this way first. I want to see what's over here. Actually, how much water do I have? I should be fine. My food isn't looking too good though. All right. Alright, let's go ahead and place some stuff here.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Alright. Place a couple of those. And then... might be a good idea to have a floodlight. Place the floodlight down. I don't know if this is facing the correct way, I'm gonna be honest. We already made that, so we can get rid of that. I don't know if this is facing the right way, but we're gonna hope it is. Yeah, it's fading the wrong way. Yep, that'll shine a floodlight towards that way. So at the very least, obviously I'm gonna blind myself every time I exit, but I wanted to shine on the plant so I can see them easier. I also am gonna have to make some more waters for a bit. I might need to make a few more waters. Let me grab this peeper and cook it real quick. See if I can get some bladderfish. Not many bladderfish. Oh, here's one. This one's a dark bladderfish, apparently. Ooh, I wanna scan this thing. It's gonna be kind of like, honestly, for Subnautica 2, it's gonna be a little upsetting that we won't be able to see any fish that, or any creatures or fauna that may be based on this planet, simply because the it's going to be on a different planet. Subnautica 2 is going to take place on another planet. So it's not going to be 4546B. It's going to be something else. But it may still have some stuff to do with it, possibly. I don't know. But for the most part, I'm not expecting any reoccurring creatures in this next game. It already looks like it's going to be completely different. So that's what I'm expecting. Alright, we got a bunch of waters, so I'd say we're good to go. Now, I want to head toward this way first. Just because I want to see if there's anything over here. There's brute sharks, more deep, twisty bridges. Because I believe that's what the biome is called. It's called the deep, twisty bridges, and then there's the regular twisty bridges. It's quite a ways away, but I'm sure we'll be able to make it. And then we have to go back to the ship and get some stuff from there. And then we gotta come back to base and then go back to the ship. Because if I remember correctly, we have to get certain things in order to get a certain equipment. Okay, we're going underneath the icebergs. That looks like it goes relatively deep, and we're actually relatively close, it seems. It may be in a cave system. We're on top of it, by the way. Okay, we're on top of it. How the hell are we gonna get down there? Okay, so clearly there's a cave system somewhere that we have to traverse through. This may be it. This might be it. Yeah, I think this is it. Shit. Yeah, it's down here. Okay. Close. All the way down to here. Hello.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece. If you are not networked.
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Alrighty. Alright, We got this thing. We got root pustules. I don't know if you can sell. I don't know if you can. Can we grow these? Are we capable of growing them? Oh, you can. Oh, no, you can't grow them. Highly reactive compounds. What can it be used for? Alright, we can turn that off now, because we don't have anything other uses for it. I'm gonna go ahead and build another one of these things real quick. One of these lockers. Just put that away for now. Alright. I think I should have enough power in this thing for a while. But just in case, I'll put that in there. I'm gonna do that. Alright, it's fully charged. Alright, now we gotta head towards... It's time to head towards the other area. We're gonna head this way. Because it just so happens that the pilot last known position, aka Margaret's last known position, is close by to the ship that we need to go to, so that's where we're going. God, these things are so... Holy crap. These guys are very fast and aggressive. I'm assuming if they're attacking enemies... If they're not enemies, but if they're attacking others, I'll be fine. Okay, here's the ship. Those are the juvenile vent gardens. I actually never seen the juvenile ones. I've always thought about... I always seen the adult ones. I remember seeing the adult ones. They're really cool. And the fact that you have to actually go in them, it's a little weird, but you have to go in them in order to get certain resources. Alright, I just need to find an entrance somewhere in here. Here's one. Alright, this needs a laser cutter to be opened. Wow, holy sh... Just a free titanium ingot? Oh, okay. What am I Oh, I'm scanning the metal salvage. I assume that's meant to help me figure out where it would be. Alright. Spinefish. Yeah, there's glass. Okay. I can't get up there. It looks like I need to break in there somehow. Oh, there's a hole here. The main issue is I can't... there's no oxygen, so I need to be careful. I can probably fit my sea truck in here. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, it can fit. It can definitely fit. I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't fit for now because I don't want to have to risk anything. I just need to remember where to go. That's the main issue. Hey, look at all the batteries. Copper wire. There's a lot of materials. Oh, that's underneath it. Okay. Let's go in this room then. Yeah, I have to cut that open. Okay. wiring kit. Damn, okay. We eating good tonight, apparently. Okay, there are multiple holes to enter this. That's good. It's good there are multiple areas to enter. Laser cutter. We need 3 fragments for it. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more oxygen real quick. I'm gonna go back to my... I need to refuel my oxygen. And also, let's drink some water. Okay. Alright, up 1 floor. Go this way. There is an oxygen plant in there, which is good. There's not much on this floor either, though. Let's go up 1 more. Another laser cutter. Let's go. Now 1 more. Oh, and some food. Nice. Alright, let's see what else. More metal salvage. I think there's quite a bit of metal salvage there. Alright, I guess we're gonna go down, back down then. Because I can't go anywhere else. Yeah, I can't really go anywhere else. We may have to find another entrance. Or another entryway, I should say. Where would another entryway be? There's gotta be another entry. Because there's no way there's only 2 laser cutter fragments. Because you practically need the laser cutter to get in there anyway. It is a big ship. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other way to get in. So we're gonna have to find another laser cutter fragment somewhere. There's an open hole here. Alright, I just... okay. There's just an open hole in here. Oh, this just goes back here. Okay then. This just goes back. There's nothing else in here. I thought the hole would have something else, but I guess not. It looks like it's been cut.
I have been able to sense the location
That
of an
scared me.
important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Cool. I would like to get into this thing. Alright, where is the other place? It's over there. Q59, as they state. I need to get 1 more laser cutter fragment. There has to be 1 more somewhere. Oh, it's chasing me. Okay. Nice. I'm glad that that could happen. Ow. Alright. You can go under it. But there's nothing under it anyway, so why would you want to do, why would that be there? Oh shoot. I was about to say, if I get stuck there, that would have been bad. I need to figure out where I can find another laser cutter fragment. Oh, there's a... Oh, right, I forgot about this. There's a hole here. There's just a... Yeah, there's just a random hole underneath it. Doesn't do anything in particular, it's just there. Oh boy. There's a copper wire there apparently. I presume something would have been in here. It looks like you can go in there from somewhere. I need another fragment. I don't know where to get it. I don't know where I'm gonna find it though. It doesn't seem like I can. Alright. Yeah, just keep smacking the truck. That'll do something. Is that a diamond? No, that's quartz. That would have been nice if it was a diamond. Am I not supposed to find all of the laser cutter fragments here, or no? Ah, here we go. Alright, we gotta figure out how to make this thing. That's how that works, I remember. We make the processing unit. I have to cut that open. Of course I do. I still haven't found a laser cutter fragment. Or at least another fragment. No, there's nothing up here. I'm assuming both of these are sealed shut as well. I need one more fragment. Literally only one more. I just need one more. And it's just not in here for some reason. Oh, there's a vent. I also forgot I had a light. You know what? I think I also noticed this vent and just never said anything about it. Oh no, I saw this vent. This is the vent I saw. But unfortunately there's nothing in here, so... Oh shit, where was this? Oh, it was up here. Right. Can you stop hitting the frickin' sea truck? But yeah, I found out that there was a hole in the ceiling, so I could actually go up. Main problem, though, is that I need a laser cutter, and unfortunately, I am unable to find it in here for some reason. For some reason, it just doesn't exist. I'm lucky that there are oxygen plants in here, at least. So I can replenish if I need to. Yeah, and that's sealed, and I have to cut it open. But the problem is, I literally don't have a laser cutter, and I only have 2 out of the 3 fragments, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If my game is like soft locked or what. Is the last fragment somewhere in here, or is it just not in here? A lot of the doors in this place are sealed. There's a possibility I can get it somewhere else, but I don't know where that would be. there is a vent that I saw over here, but it doesn't only leads to that. It leads to that one room that I saw a vent in, and it leads nowhere else. So there's nothing I can do about that. Unless I can find another room with a hole in the ceiling or the side or whatever that goes to where I need it to go. But it doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this was that room. That was that room. I remember that room. I saw this. I went in here because of due to the vent. I think I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. I found a lot of good resources, some decent resources. I'll turn that off for now. We need to get lithium is what we need. Trying to think. We need to get this. This is what we need to get. But we need to find lithium and diamonds, but I don't know where it is. I don't know where the lithium and diamonds are. I know one place. It's like a mine area. I think it's somewhere around the thermal vents. I don't remember. But it's also too deep for my HC truck to go in, I think. So I have to... We're literally 1 out of 3. No, 2 out of 3. We're 2 out of 3 on the laser cutters. I think I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. So I guess I'll head back to base for now. I'll drop off some stuff. I'll be fine on waters. Yeah, drop off some stuff and come back. Not come back here. Not to come back here, but specifically come back. Not go back. I need to go. Yeah, go away, you bastard. Yeah, I have the power now, bitch. I feel like there is a mine somewhere around here. Not sure where. It's definitely not down there. Oop. I forgot that's what I thought M1 did the other thing. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just charge it here for now. Yeah, we're running low. We're not using power anymore. We are losing quite a bit of power. But as soon as this thing is done, and as soon as the other thing is done, it should be fine. We should... Yep. Fully charged. The only thing left that's charging are these things. We already used a third of our power just to charge all this. I need to figure out where to find these things. Like, I can already see that we're really close to that one. Like, we're pretty much right above it. Oh, hello, buddy. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Can you stop running into shit? But yeah, according to that, it's pretty much right below me. Can you stop? Oh my god.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
I feel like trying to find stuff at night is just not working. I need to find where that is. That's the main thing. I need to find where that is. The only thing I can think of that it's in the crevices. Goes even deeper. This is where the mine is. I forgore. I already have it. Okay. That's fair enough. Oh yes, diamonds! That's literally one of the only things I need. Let me grab this real quick. That's only one diamond, but I need at least two. I also need lithium, but I don't know where the hell I'm gonna find lithium. least there's diamonds. At least there's diamonds. Shoot. Where'd I come from? Okay, I need to go back up. And I also need to be less of a pussy. I need to be less of a pussy and just go. Because I'm actually going to die if I don't make it back up to my Seawall. Good thing I have light showing here. Oh, there's literally a piece of lithium just sitting right there. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But good news. Actually, no, not good news. I just remembered. I just remembered that plastic ingot needs 2 lithium. So I need to find a second piece of lithium somewhere. I need lithium, I need water. There's some diamonds in that crevice there. Grab some of that. Where is lithium? I cannot find lithium. I found 1 piece of lithium and that was it. Maybe they're just hanging. They're probably just hanging around here somewhere, actually. Maybe they're not exactly. Oh. Anyway, I'm saying like maybe they're not. Yeah, there's one right there. Yeah, they're just. They're probably just like hanging around the area. That's probably where they are. There's a shit ton of outcrops everywhere, so. Probably shouldn't get too close to that. Oh yeah, there's a bit of lithium out here. Rock punchers. Did you jump at me? That looked like he jumped at me. Like he did not like me being there. I didn't even know they could jump, I'm gonna be honest. I thought they only just, you know, crawled around. Oh shoot, I have to make it back all the way over here. Okay. That's fine. I did traverse quite far. So I guess you could say this is kind of my fault. Alright. Let's head back to base. Alright, I think I got the pieces that I need. I do, however, need a modification station, and I don't have the ability to make one right. I'm gonna have to make one. So first things first, we got 3 pieces of lithium. We can make 1 flash steel ingot, which is good. However, I do want to upgrade my base a little bit so that I can increase its hull strength, which luckily only needs 1 lithium. How much does this increase it by? I think in Subnautica it was 7. Yeah, it's 7. Okay. Alrighty. And we got ourselves a multi-purpose room as well. So we need 5 pieces. 1, 2. Let's go ahead and find some more resources real quick. Luckily, this whole area is prime with resources. Like, this game feels like there's a shit ton of resources everywhere. The last one felt like there wasn't that many resources. Like, it was kind of... Sometimes it felt scarce. I mean, there are some that obviously make it feel better, but... Alright, is there something else that... Was there something else that I wanted to do? Oh, right. I need to make the modification station. Luckily, I got plenty of diamonds. I need lead and a computer chip, though. Alright, Alright, so we have titanium. So yeah, titanium. Plenty of it, actually. Got quite a bit. So, let's see. For the modification station, we'll pin that. We'll pin that one, and then we'll also have to pin this one. Actually, we don't even need to make the modification station right now, now that I think about it. I mean, we can make it to upgrade everything else for it, but we need to make this, which is a lot more easier to make. So according to this, we need 1 copper wire, 3 titanium, 1 computer part. I don't remember what it was called. Luckily, we have these. So it should be relatively easy to do. And then we need 1 gold, which I think is at the other base. We need 1 gold, 1 copper wire, and we need 1 titanium. We don't need to go there though, actually, because we got all this over here. There's sandstone outcrops in some places. Like, there's all sorts of outcrops on this one. We got 1 gold, which is good enough. Which is pretty much all we need. And we got more titanium as well. Now we just need the coral, table coral samples, I think is what it's called. Yep, there's 1. We need 1 more. There. Alrighty. Yep. computer chip. I forgot about that. Here, we can unpin that now. We have 2 things that we need to get. We do have the thermal reactor thing for the prawn suit, so that's actually pretty good. We do need to get the grappling arm, and we do need to get the drill arm, but for now, we mostly just need the grappling arm. As for this, we need the depth upgrades. We need 2 enameled glass, 1 plasteel ingot, which luckily we can actually make the plasteel ingot. I'm actually gonna go ahead and unpin this other thing because we can make it pretty easily. I just need this. Oh, I put a water in there by accident. Whoops. I'm trying to remember what else. Alright, let's grab one of these. We can definitely make the modification station as well. Alright, I make the plasteel ingot. Now, if I remember correctly, for enameled glass, we need glass, lead, and diamonds. Which, luckily, we do have a couple things here. Unfortunately, we don't have enough to make 2 things of glass. I can only make 1. So I'm gonna have to go and get some more quartz. And lead. I also need to get lead. Okay, that's 1 lead. Grab that for the other thing. That's the last quartz I need. We need 1 more lead now, I think. Base. Alrighty. Took a little while. Here we go. There's the glass. There's the enameled glass. Alright, and we have all the stuff ready to make that thing. We're gonna go ahead and drop that off real quick. Alright, we need 1 gold, and now we need 1 lead again. For now, let's go ahead and make this upgrade. I had to turn around. Alright, we are just about ready to finish up our first day here. crushed up, now 300 meters. Heck yeah. Alright, and then we can make the modification station in a moment. Oh yeah, the computer chip is the first thing? Really? Okay. Alright, well let's head over here. And let's try to get some gold. And lead. I forgot they were also trying to get lead. There we go, that's 1 gold. Now we just need 1 lead. Oh, it's a lithium. I wasn't looking for that, but I'll take it. I do know where to go next though. I need to go underground. Not a whole lot of galena outcrops are okay. There's a bit of quartz there though. It's nice. Alright. Well, on the bright side, I can make myself this computer chip, so I can do that. I can make a computer chip at least. That's one of the few things I can make. The last thing I need is 1 lithium. So let's see if I can find... No, not lithium. I need 1 lead, sorry. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, alright, that worked, I guess. We'll take those. Alrighty. Upgrade station, let's go. Alright, and then with this, I can upgrade my blade. I can upgrade my knife to a thermo blade so that whenever I hit fish, I instantly cook them so I don't have to grab the raw ones and then go back home or go back to a fabricator to cook it and then come back. Synthetic fibers. How do you make synthetic fibers? I feel like I'm close to being able to do actually do number 3. I feel like I'm close to being able to do that one. Ruby and spiral plant clip. Oh, right. I remember. I have to do a thing with that one. I have to do something with that one. Anyway, we are close. But I think to get to that one, it's going to take a while, and we're going to need to use the air plants to actually get down there. I am actually relatively close to being able to do this one, though. I have the rubies. I have enough resources to actually... There's enough resources around to actually make another enameled glass. So, like, if I go here... Let me see real quick. Oh, yeah, I have to scan 3 of these. I forgot about that as well. Oh, yeah, I'm going to make a compass. I'm sure it'll be needed at some point. Like, let me mark that real quick. Oh, and I want to unmark the other thing. It's probably all the way at the bottom. Yeah, here it is. Unmark that. So, I have the rubies. There's, like, right here. 3 rubies. There's 3 rubies right there. And I can use one of them for the synthetic fibers, unless I need two. Of which then that would suck. If I need two for synthetic fibers, then... No, I don't. I only need one. And then I have diamond. I have one diamond. I can get the lead. I can get the lead, and I can get the quartz for the glass. The only thing... And I have this, already have the depth module. The only thing that's stopping me is the spiral plant clipping. That is the only thing that I need. Out of all the things, that is the only thing I need. There you go. Damn, okay. There you go. I can make myself another enameled glass. And then I have the rubies as well to finish it as well. I should grow the gel sacks. That's something I should do. And I should also get some of those kelp things and bring them over. Let's go ahead and make thermo blade real quick. Alright, that's good. Make glass. And then if I grab this, I can make enameled glass. Oh, I can't put that in there. I'm gaining power, okay. It looks like it's daytime. At least I can tell when it's daytime and when it's not. So there's that. Alright, there's some enameled glass, so that's there. So now I'm 3 out of 4. And the only thing I'm missing is spiral plant clippings. I do not know where spiral plants are. I believe they're they're in the vent gardens. I think that's where they are. The problem is I don't know where that is. So I'm gonna have to find that out. I'm gonna have to go exploring and find out. I have enough water and food. I can make this. Alright. Alright, well, let's see if I can find the vent gardens. This thing is so unbelievably slow. The Seamoth was better. Is there a speed upgrade for this? There was a speed upgrade somewhere, wasn't there? Right? Afterburner upgrade. I'm assuming that makes it faster. But it like I'm assuming it does that, but it like burns more power. So it's like more dangerous to use or something. Alright, I wanna try to get this last depth module. I wanna see if I can do that. Is this it? No, those are eye jellies. It almost looks like it, but it doesn't seem like to be the right area. It does go quite deep. But no, it doesn't last long. Okay. I need to find the vent gardens, because that is where I need to go. The eye jellies are definitely very terrifying, that's for sure. Oh, here. This must be the area then. Or at least close by. I remember, I see these spires. I remember seeing these spires. Yeah, I think this is the right area. There is a Leviathan. There is a Chelicerate here somewhere. I know that for a fact. I need to find the vent gardens. There's one. And there's I was about to say dead ones, but I meant to say juvenile. Why did I think dead ones?
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
There is a Leviathan. There is a dangerous Leviathan nearby. There it is. But it's far enough away. I can make this. Now this is a Leviathan. I mean, this is a Leviathan, but Chelicerate's another version of it. Or not of it, it's in particular. Yeah, this is very, very weird. Spiral plants. I think this is it. I'm gonna grab a couple of these, because I may need them, just in case. This is definitely crazy. It feels very weird having to do that, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wonders if I even do have to do that. Because, like, maybe there are plants, maybe the plants are just hanging around here. Oh, shit.
Reached. Hull damage imminent.
I completely forgot about that. That is my fault. That's my bad. Alright, we're just about ready to... Oh, there's the Chelicerate. Luckily, I know how to deal with this guy. As soon as he grabs me, I can just... As soon as he's about to start the grab attack, I can just shock him and it stops in his tracks, usually. Alright. I just need to listen for when enemies are getting close. Alright, so this is the island. I got the spiral clippings. I got extra just in case I needed it, so I didn't have to come all the way back here. And I got 8. Yeah, I got 8 of them. I might need to get more in the future, but I don't know. I feel like this might be enough for now. Rubies and other stuff I can get fairly easily because I don't necessarily have to go into more dangerous areas. I don't know. But other than that, I'm mostly fine. I can get the final depth upgrade, or is it considered the final depth upgrade? Either way, I'm gonna get the 3rd depth upgrade here, and then we're probably gonna end. Probably gonna end stream. Oh boy. Wasn't this a ride, huh? I mean, it has been 4 hours. It has been 4 hours, so I would quite agree that it's been some ride. Alright, I got plenty of spiral clippings, so let's go ahead and grab this. Then we grab 1, 2, and 3. Make the synthetic fibers. Didn't like that. Let's put these in here for now. I have a feeling we will be using synthetic fibers a little more, but we'll see. Alright, want to unequip that. Then we're going to go to the modification station and upgrade this. Alright, no, this is not the final one. This is number 2. We get the final one later on. In the, we get the final one at another depth. At another range, essentially. So this allows us to traverse 650, which is a huge upgrade to what we had before, and I'm actually very glad that we managed to get that. Obviously, we don't have any special modules to put on this thing, other than, yeah, nothing really to put on this guy. We're also missing one upgrade from this one. I don't think I've ever seen this one, to be honest. Scanner room would be cool, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing that. As for everything else, I think storage is definitely a must-have. We definitely need to get more storage. And we're going to be using these ones, not these ones, because these ones have more space and will probably be better. So, yeah, we're going to do that. We will make an area that we can decorate and, you know, do stuff and whatnot. Make a room for that, which will probably end up being the other thing. I don't think we're going to do a scanner room this time, because while it is useful in some cases, in the first Subnautica game, I rarely used it. I barely even used it, so I just went and found stuff on my own. So I don't think I'm going to be doing a scanner room. As for other things, the next step would probably be to go down into that area. It'd be to go down into the mines and try to get in there somehow. Try to get in there somehow with the Seamoth, maybe. Not Seamoth, Sea Truck. I'm not sure if I'll even be able to fit it down there, but we can try. The other thing we need to do is we need to get the laser cutter. Unfortunately, we were unable to get the final piece. So I'm hoping that in this current area that we're going to, there will be another laser cutter fragment, and then we can go to the thing and find all the pieces, and leave, essentially. Unless there's another part somewhere else, unless there's the other half of the ship is somewhere else that we can go to, then that'd be another thing. Because I believe that thing is cut in half. There's like 2 parts of the ship. Yeah, we need to get this thing and stop the transmitter thingy. I don't remember the communications tower. We gotta disable the Delta Station communications towers. We gotta disable that so that Altera is unable to communicate with things here and scan us and, you know, all that stuff. And that's pretty much all we have to do, all that we're gonna have to do next time. But as of, and we also need to grow some more stuff as well. Start growing stuff. So I'll probably do a couple things off camera, like gathering resources or something. I don't know. We'll have to see. But anyway, I have a YouTube video that I have to announce. I have a YouTube video that I have to announce on Discord. So if you want to check that out, make sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel. We will be raiding out now. So let's go ahead and find someone to raid real quick. And we'll see. We'll raid Indy, sure. We'll raid Indy. Oh, that's very weird. Oh, he has something put on him. Okay, that's a little strange. All right. I'm sure it doesn't matter. Anyway, thank you all so much for sitting in here and lurking. Even if you didn't chat, that's perfectly fine. Thank you guys so much for hopping in. We're raiding out to Indy. They're playing Peak, and yeah, we will see you guys all tomorrow for 2v8. Bye bye.